do 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 bow 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 boo 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 doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo doo. NG+7. All booses. Session 3. Elden Rang. Okay, minimize that. Get the game up. Put the game on screen. I realized yesterday I had the boss counter up the entire time. And forgot to update it. And then we did co-op with John and had the boss counter up the entire time. So by my approximation, we have all of the Limgrave bosses done. That's 22 bosses. And we have all of Liurnia's done, except for 2, which are Glintstone Dragon Adula and Alecto Black Knife Ringleader. Which means there are 28 bosses total in Liurnia. So we have 26 done there. So 26 plus 22 is 48. I lost count somewhere big time before. What we're going to do today is, first things first, we are going to run Ronnie's quest. So we're not going to have like the more comprehensive run through quite like we did on Sunday or the beginning of yesterday. We are we're gonna do Radon, Astel, run the 2 cities, and then get Ronnie's quest done. Checked off the list, out of mind, and then we can go and do Lindell, which is the next one. Caelid we'll do after. Because Caelid could be done anytime. It's basically an optional area.
Are you the festival?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we begin,
loud voice.
Allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make... Oh, gathering of the
So we're going to go straight to boss hat for this one. Let's do this. And then, yeah, we'll put the sword on because You never know. We might take a hit, we might not. I don't know how much we'll need on our stamina. My goal typically with Radon is to run up and try to one phase him and sort of do it in such a way where we one cycle him and we trade as much as, not as much as I can, because that sounds very wrong to say. Trade as much as I want. Obviously, I have no compunction about using the allies here. Ow. Well, that's 2 hits? 1 hit? Not really sure. Three hits. Three hits. Basically, yeah, we're trying to hit him as hard as we can, as fast as we can. Kaled. Radon the Star Scourge Radon. 3 hits. Quick, dirty, easy. And silly hat. And if I was a little more careful, I definitely think we could take out... Whoop. If I was just a tiny bit more careful, I think we could take out Radon without getting hit. But, you're Mistwood. Yeah, I'll probably come back for the dragon that's in the Rot Lake. Like, I know you can gravity kill yourself right there, so I have to be careful. You know, I should really see what you craft up with the nascent butterflies. Oh, right. Back here we got a golden rune, right? No, smithing stone's here. It's a golden rune here. No, it's furling finger. God damn it. You know what it is? I think the item I ran by a little earlier was a golden rune. Because that, I think, is a grease of some kind. Ow. I believe that purple right there is a bell bearing for the summons. We won't need yet. I have an idea for what to do next, by the way. I'm going to wait until we get, like, Jin and maybe Loris in to talk about it, but I do have an idea. Oh, almost got me. Almost got me again. Well, is that a hit? Do I count that as a hit? I didn't know you could actually take damage there, so I don't think I'm going to count that. Also, Loris, no. My ass deserves to be kicked on many levels. We just can't let me hit me. The button reading. Hey, that affects my magic too. Wait. Oh. I think we got hit right there. Okay. Mimic tier 1 hit. All right. I have an idea, Loris. That might be really stupid, but I think I might try it out at least. For the next playthrough. Because I saw, like... Obviously I saw Yimpha's, like, pacifist only run. And it kind of gave me the idea to play a game like that, do a playthrough like that. Not pure pacifist, but you know, like summons only for I forgot I had to tick up the counter by 2. Yeah, but I was thinking of doing it with this character on New Game Plus 8. Because I know that the 50... I know that the difficulty is not going to be increasing anymore, so I have a rough handle on it. And I obviously have all of the incantations and stuff, but it might be interesting to do a New Game Plus 7, essentially. I just need to hit her once. Ow! Ow! I don't... Excuse me, ma'am. I don't need RTSR setup. Thank you. But the thing is, like there might be too big of a damage increase on certain bosses for me to actually commit to doing that. Because I'm thinking of like early bosses would probably be fine, like a Margit, Godric. Okay. Margit, Godric, that'd be a whatever, right? It's the, like, how would I handle Millennia? Like, would I have to just resort to this guy? Do the Mimic again? Would it be Mimic only, essentially, after a certain point? Because I have a feeling it would end up being very, like, Mimic tier centric for, like, post Morgoth. Look over and be like, fucking weebs, I tell you. A big part of this is like I don't actually know how many characters I'd want to play. I don't know if I actually want to replay the beginning of the game, really. Ah! Excuse me, sir. Ouch! Okay, we have to kill you now. Actually, I should have just shot him with my sword laser. Yep, and we will come back and take care of these bosses, I promise. But it's like, since I have all the incantations and things, I think it'd be pretty neat to go into, like, Like, I think the big one for me that would be really fun to try and finish would be actually Godfrey / Horror Lou with the double Nefali, because they are pretty buff.
Even in my, it is in thy my thanks soon must. My strange, I am sir. I must thank you. It was but.
Then we need to hit up EG, and then like sitting there and being like, okay, buff the Nefalis, heal the Nefalis. Oh, he's doing this. We have to, you know, throw out a perfumer thing to give him a shield.
Have you heard along that it would not as lady you?
I think it'd be pretty cool, honestly. And I would try to do like different summons with each fight. Whether thematic or they just have like a certain like thing they're weak to, or just a certain type of summon works good against them. I'm thinking of like you know, jacking up the Nox twins maybe for, I don't know,
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. But now the perform for eliminate the name of Ra. I will not.
Nox twins against Mimic tier, or Nox twins against Astel, because it's kind of a, you know, a revenge trip for them. Oh, he saw me. Spell did its job. Ow. Ow. A little lame. Ugh. Yeah, go into Godric with like Nefalis are like close range barbarian. I'm the healer support, and then I can summon in like I don't know, some type of magic-y thing. I mean, there'd be certain bosses that would be really difficult, like Renala. Geez, Renala especially, I think, would be maybe the hardest boss to do with that type of thing. And actually, I think Renala might require my like my interactions, because I think I'd have to do something like a what's the wave of force called in this game? Is it emit force still? Like the 0 damage emit force just to break the shells, and then it's like throw poison bombs next to her type of thing. And in Millennia, I think is the other big difficult one. Malakath, I feel that if I were to do Malakath, jacking up the Mimic would make it very manageable. Especially if I give him like the Turbo Cancer Rapier and like a Frost Stock in his offhand. I think the Mimic could handle Malakath like that. Hell, maybe even do the double stabs, right? And then uh-oh. That wouldn't be the only time we got screwed over by coffins in this room.
Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand it.
Does that count as a boss in this list? No. No, it's not a box. Yeah, gotta go run and take care of these bars. It might be a good question as to why I still use these instead of putting like Flame Cleanse Me on or Law of Regression. I'm sure everyone has questions like that in their life, where they do something they don't understand completely. Well, not something about, say, like, Renala. I think phase 2 would be really easy summons only. It's phase 1 that's the problem. And I say summons only when I'm like, oh yeah, I'd throw support items out there. Speaking of summons, who are we bringing in here? Oh, let's just do Nox Twins and see what happens. Swap over to sword. Booster. Here, I know what we can do. We can throw a little variation in here in that we can throw out our sword abilities. He's going to charge up the laser. He's going to tail whip. Or not. Well. Bold of you to do a double, sir. Oh. Nox Twins are going to eat it. Oh, bulk. By the way, that's three circular bursts kind of below him. 2 hits. Oh, I'm dead. This is death. Oh, we're back to 0 hits now. That might actually be the one thing that this guy can kill me with. I mean, I know he can do more than just that, but I think that might be his one move that he'll actually like be able to land a kill shot on me with. Tail whips. There. That just not hit? Oh, there's one hit. Damn it. Oh, bulk. I couldn't see that he was doing this. It's lame. So it's 2 hits. Three hits. Astel, you little shit. 4 hits. Fuck. Five, man. Yeah, I really wish that had hit, and I would have been like, okay, we can actually land that more now. So the big thing I had to work on with him is no, leave it in that. The big thing I have to work on with him are those circles he puts on the ground, the gravity circles. Well, we got 2 more Lernia bosses that we're gonna do.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light.
One of which I'm actually looking forward to redoing, kind of. And one of which I don't want to do at all. Kind of looking forward to beating Adula's butt again. But then we have to deal with Alecto, and I'm not looking forward to Alecto. Let's do that, because I think we're gonna need the Glint Blade Phalanxes for Alecto at least. And they're handy for Adula. Adula, we're gonna do a mix of things to get the damage in on her. We're gonna do her own Moonblade against her. We're gonna laser her, and we are gonna use Latenna the Albinauric. Oh. Hang on a second. I just realized I grabbed this Grace, but didn't go back to talk to her, did I? I realized that because we only have one... Yeah, we only have one of her in the inventory.
Fell tarnished. I told thee that I possess... Or have you... was my other... Oh, so... Then I've no... Let's try. My apology. I hope that... Would you consider... I must go back. There is something I... Will you show me... If you accept of the whereabouts... Thank you, kind. They say in castles... Then I say farewell. I will go with the... Forgive me. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Funny that it's like you get like Mimic and Latenna and a couple other summons. You'll get duplicates of them in your inventory when you pick them up. Some go straight to your stash, and I'm confused as to which is which. I think it might be all of the like special ones that are in the lower half of the list count towards your or just stay in your inventory. Don't worry, I'm only grabbing the convenient ones. Uh-oh. Ooh. So presumably she killed the two fingers that were watching over her here. That's why she needed the finger slaying blade.
So, perhaps I am. I go now. I bid thee, and once all.
Another one. Okay. Where can I put Latenna where she's not gonna get hit really, and she can just DPS this dragon for me? Yeah, we need the summon sign up too, obviously, because we can put her, like, I've put her on this, but she eventually will get hit by the dragon and knocked off. Adula, you bitch. Yeah, we can't put her back here. Actually, I'm wondering if we can just summon her on, like, the rubble back here and try and keep Adula, like, in the front. Well, you know what? Let's just put her on top of the stairs. The Ice Blade should... Oh. Shit. Well... I'm sorry, Latenna. Oh, bull. What we should do... See, I can't do anything when Adula's over there, except fight her myself, obviously. But I actually want this summon to do some amount of work. What? What? I thought that was a roar. Don't do the side breath again. Oh, god damn it, Adula. Like, I might as well just stick Latenna in the fucking ground in the front. See, I kind of got this to work before, but Adula was actually cooperative then. And she apparently is not being cooperative this time. I do think we can try something here again. Because Latenna should be in front of me. Why? Fuck off. It's like... It shouldn't annoy me as much as it does. that the summon is not put in a good place. Or that Adula wants to just burn the side of the church down. Whoops. Oh, whoop. No, nope, 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 nope. Nope. Sorry, Latena. Oh, she dead? No, she's not. Cool. Oh, here comes a side breath. No, it's a sword. Sorry again, Lieutenant. Lieutenant did some okay damage there, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. We got that because of the 2 phalanxes we did. Nice. Was it worth the struggle? Oh, right. 51 Glintstone Dragon Adula is done. No, I don't think we survived that. But we survived this. This is fine. Hey, a turtle. This is staked, right? All right, Alecto, here we go. Oh, cool. Shit, that's one. It's a bad one, too. Two. I know a black knife is going to hit me a lot. Three. Oh, come on, that's a bullshit one, though. Four. Five. I'm dead. Hmm. I actually don't know what I can use against her. That would be kind of interesting and good. What if I... Okay, we're going to try something possibly with a skill. Ow, fuck off. You know, just kill me. It's not worth doing it. If I'm gonna get beat up immediately, it's not worth doing. Man. Like, I know I'm not gonna zero hit her. That's impossible with my level of ability. I just don't have it in me. Well, that was 4, I think, right? She nailed me like twice with the... Hey, no. Just check mark it. Go here and put 4 hits. What are you doing? Check mark. This node. Oh boy. Alright, that is 51, I believe. Which would be... Wait, is it... 28 and... Wait. That can't just be 50. Have I been miscounting this whole time? Oh, no, because we have the 2 extras. Yeah, we're at 52. Wait, we're at 53. Man, I don't know why I started the counter on screen. So there are 22 in Limgrave. There are 22 in Limgrave. And 28 in Liurnia. That's 50. Then we have Radon, Astel, and Mimic Tier. So 53. We are 53. Now we can go and do some boss collecting. Whoops. Oh. I swear. Of course I want a steak. I have 1,000,000 souls sitting there. I need to get chat relayered. That was completely an accidental death, too. All right, we're gonna level up. And we're gonna go grab the Valiant Gargoyles. Actually, let's get this out of the way first. Let's go Lake of Rot. Because we'll go get the Dragonkin soldier in Lake of Rot. Let's just put it on this one, so we at least have one of our sorcery things. We'll get the Dragonkin soldier that's out here, and then we'll go get not the most convenient way to get rid of the rot, but it's fine enough, honestly, for me. So we have Latenna right now, I believe. I actually think she'll be fine here. Because if we just set her up, like... Don't be in the rot. Okay. We just set her up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! 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 Oh, bull! I was doing good! Oh, it's lame! It's so lame. I'm not. No, we're going to go back. We're going to get this in one. We are going to get this in one. Even if I have to go completely reset the zone. Hey, Jin. Oh, I didn't do a buff. Whatever. I didn't drink my potion either. Uh-oh. No. I refuse. I refuse to do this boss and get hit. This is a boss I'm drawing the line on because it's just a big, slow dummy like me who doesn't know how to press their buttons properly to do their buffs properly. So we're doing it again. I'd slam my hand on the desk, but I'm worried I actually might break my... nope. Okay. Oh, I don't have my flat... Oh, fucking hell. How's it going, Jin? I'm torqued up now. How are you? Like I said, it's not the best spell for getting over here, but it's a spell that gets me over here, and that's what counts. There. All that drama just for that, right, Latenna? So we have to do the Valiant Gargoyle duo and the... Let's go against gargoyles. The Gargoyle and the Regal Ancestor. Well, let's do the Ancestor first, because we had to go through and get these anyways. Yeah, once we get these two, or these two bosses, we'll pop on over to Lindell. You know, that kind of is a car, isn't it? Just a portable AC unit. And technically, if your vehicle's big enough, it's also a house. And if it's even bigger, it's also a bathroom. Ow. Oh, right. I didn't even have my, like, my right proper DPS things on for the dragon. Oh yeah, we can use Lieutenant here again. She's a fun one, honestly. Only thing we gotta do is keep the aggro off of her, and she's pure DPS for us. That'd be awesome, actually. Make it a DLC thing. What the fuck? Dude, man, I'm so pissed at that hit. Mostly because I'm pissed that we got hit during that fight. Mostly because I can't reset it to redo it real quick. Oh, we just need to go in. My bad. We actually needed Ancestral Woods, not Round Table. It's like when one hit. It's like when have we ever gotten hit by that boss that isn't like me just like trying to trade with it when it does like the horn slam from above. Also, also, I've never seen that attack before. I didn't know it could do charge attacks on the ground. I think I've only ever seen it do the like spit, the breath attack, and then I've only ever seen it do a horn slam from above, where it like flies through the air and it does like the jumping back and forth, I think, and then it horn slams on the third. Never seen a horn attack like that. I mean, it's mostly because I'm not careful a lot of the time doing this stuff. Twins. Oh, that was a ghost getting owned by a Crucible Knight. Hey, Bloodborne, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Been thinking about you, though. I think I've also used Nefali in here, too. Oh, yeah, let's do Nefali. We haven't used her in a while. And then we'll equip something that gives us our phalanx. And maybe we can get a stun off. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. One. Two, three. Four. Surprised I didn't get killed there. Yeah. Man, trying to be careful, not get hit sucks. All I want to do is just as much DPS as I can to trade everything down. Yeah, this is why I could never be like a no-hit runner, like a real one. I just don't have the patience for it. He had to think there for a second. Ow. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking fuck. Didn't mean to triple tap that one, but whatever. Okay. I'm not keeping track of hits anymore against bosses. It's nonsense, honestly. It's just too... Like, after a certain point, I just think it's too much. Like, I think the most I could do here is, like... I don't know. Run and just DPS as hard as I can. Well, there's a hit, so... That's what I'm talking about. And then we have moments like that, where it's like the gargoyle is just deleted. There's moments like that, where I am almost just deleted. It's 2 hits, I think, though. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Did we really only get like 100k off that one? Alright, that's like 2 hits, I think I said. Because we got hit by the poison once and the big swoop. Well, that's a Nocron, Lake of Rot, and... Yeah, Nocron and Lake of Rot are now done. Very early game boss. Miyazaki! Yeah, that's definitely, that's not an early game boss. I know I 3-shot one of them and 3-shot the other one. But my character's really jacked. Like, I can honestly say I feel like I'm playing a very jacked-ass character right now. Mostly due to my Adula's Moonblade. You know, that I will say is kind of true. Well, whoop. You see nothing, Ant. Well, we killed that one really good. Oh, hey, you. What's up? What's up, Ant? Oh, whoops. That's fine. I'll take it. Whoop. Okay. There. They're just too short enough. Why? Stop it. Damn ants. Spearcon was actually pretty good against them. Why? 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 I did not press the stick. I'm having a day in Elden Ring, honestly. What's funny is it started out real good. I killed Radon super quick. I think I hit twice during that fight. I might as well just do this area. I wasn't planning on it, but you know what? I might as well. Just might as well. So we have a Grace we gotta grab as a just-in-case Grace that I normally don't grab. Oh, let's rest at it, 'cause it's Crucible Night we're coming up on. Yeah, I actually got what I... Well, I didn't get what I wanted done. I got enough done, though, that I feel okay about Rise of the Beasts. Because the thing I want to get done is I want to get some Quillins and a Long Dong, and I don't have it in me to do a train at this point. Nah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to farm for the skins, really. Alright. Nox Twins. We'll do you. Ow. Fucking hell. Why is the damage so high? I know we're New Game +7, but come on. It's just one of those days, I guess, for me. And why is there no steak? I'm just having a day, I guess. I don't know. Torrent. I hate spears so fucking much in this game. They don't need to be like this. Just one hit then. I like using spears. They're fun. I have one in my hand right now. But man, oh man. I think it might be that just every enemy is a spear enemy, and this is just her set, right? That we don't need to pick up, right? Yes, damn it. Okay, back to this, Grace. But yeah, I wish not every enemy was a spear enemy. Honestly, I think it goes in that pile with like. I think it goes in that pile with like my other criticisms of the bosses. There was supposed to be a double jump in there. Let's actually go on the roof this time. Oh god, Torrent, please. Oh, I didn't do the... I guess we'll do the boss then. I was gonna go grab the runes. I could do it all at once. I should have dodged it. Honestly, it would have been funny. Nope. I guess we can have that here. No, 2 hits, 3 hits. Four hits. Yeah, 4 hits ain't bad for a gank boss.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You are. I am the god Alecto, yet you. you ever when the first Godwin's had there is and I'm before the
I don't remember if you can drop down from Artist Shack. I mean, I'm sure you can. I don't want to. Kind of funny. We did do that catacomb, right? Yeah, Black Knife. Oh, it's a level up. Never mind. We're good. Oh, I'm thinking of Ainsel Rivermain. Yeah, we do have to go in the Ainsel Rivermain proper. Let me grab the Grace here just in case we have to go to that elevator. I don't think we do, but we might. Oh yeah, Jin, I'll mention this to you. See what you think. I was thinking for this guy's next playthrough of doing summons only on the, you know, the New Game 7, New Game plus 7 plus difficulty. No, there are, believe it or not, I can tell you that there are actual strategies I can think of . There are actual strategies I can think of that involve other summons. That I've actually done some of them already. So it's like, oh, whoa, missed that one. Hand. It's slapped right there. I'm thinking like you can do two Nephalis in like Godric and Horalu. So you can do like, you do your 2 Nefalis in, like, Godric and just sit there healing them and buffing them. Yeah, that's exactly right. It'd be a lot of miracles. But yeah, the other thing you could do is, like, same thing with, like the Godfrey Horaloo stuff. You can't do whatever. Who cares? Who cares about the bad spells? No, they're fine. They're fine. Being sarcastic a little. But no, it would be like, you know, that's like the perfect example of how you could use not the Mimic in a late game boss fight. Is you could have the 2 Nefalis, and then they'll mostly hold aggro because they're in melee, and then you can just sit back and do your big heals. And your job is just to make sure they don't die to shockwaves. And then I could also see doing, like, for that fight in particular, like an example of another support thing would be running a big old stack of these, the uplifting aromatics. And it's like, oh, he's going to shockwave. Pop one, he does the shockwave. Jump, and then, like, you jump the shockwaves yourself. And then Nefali won't get hit by the first one. She might get dinged by the second one, but you can have the heal ready when you land after the jump. And then your Nefalis live. And then you can go about your business then. Like, I've already got fights brewing in my brain as to how to do it. It's like, I think Radon would maybe be like one of the harder ones because you're using the summons in the area. And Blide can get one shot. I know that much. Because I've watched it happen. Okay, we talk and give rune, and then reset, talk. She says she's gonna die, reset, go in the fight. I'll try to laser him, but
When God had another and I before that my hand, will you still this? How did you with this and claim a you are mine, and though I can I hope
just grinding my face right in there.
I will, and it will show the new light as the rules brandish this day that I become.
I wonder if you could like fast travel to this Grace to just save on the getting up animation.
This is but I choose and I will be willing. What greater
Silly Hat B, those look in order. Here we go. Oh, shoot. So close. It didn't hit me, though. Like, that big sweep didn't nick me at all. It just went right over my head while I was lasering. Well, there's Altus in this list. Everset already. We don't need to do that. Neat. I didn't forget this time. Yeah, I want to see what happens out here. Try Oga. Oh, we're not just allowed out. Okay. Well, you know what? It's probably faster to do like one of these than to walk back there. Yeah, part of the reason we're not like immediately jumping on Altus Plateau, even though I said we were gonna do it, and I said we were gonna do Al-Khalid, I really need to have the sewers unlocked to help John with his co-op stuff, because he is kind of accidentally on purpose going for the fire ending. Right.
My utmost for bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the frenzy flame ending for him, which means we just need to have pretty much all of the sewers unlocked, which sucks. Oh, okay. So the Lindell Royal Capital bosses in this checklist are actually separated from Altus. So Draconic Tree Sentinel is on this list. Okay. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta use the restroom. Jeez, I feel like someone threw an orange in my face just now from this this orange tea. Wait, we just got another. We're checking off another boss, and I don't. Should be at 55, right? Because 50, it's 50 for Limgrave Lernia. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have I really just not been keeping that much track on the counter? Yeah, we're at 59. I'm bad at it. I kind of regret putting a counter on screen for this. Toots. I'm getting tooted at. They're gonna toot me real good. They're gonna toot my brains out. Boop. Oh, might as well get our Lord rune. Uh-oh. I'm like, oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that was close. Oh, he did the forward. Oh, it's going to hit the door. Nope. Wait. Oh, he's going to hit me. It's kind of funny that we're like, we are both like really trying to cheese each other out right now. Whoops. Well. Oh, that's our level up we needed too. Yeah, and I would also like to get up through Morgott. Just to have Morgott done, so I can at least access... No, I think we need Morgott, and then that Gargoyle in Forbidden Realms dead today. In addition to getting to the bottom of the sewers, and... Yeah, we'll see if we can get to Moog. I mean, we have to get to his boss door no matter what, so... Also, getting Morgott means we can get a health rune going again. So there's that. Also, whenever I ran through here, I totally forgot you could just run up this one branch right here. That's not your back. So I did unnecessary branch walking. Oh, I need to equip Nephali real quick. Now, Nephali, don't aggro the dudes behind us. Aggro your relative. Nephali, I swear. Ow. Okay, one. Dead. What is the AI in this game? So about that, about that summon only playthrough. Axe throw me, bro. There it is. flame. I didn't even know he could do that move. See, I can dodge his moves, all right. I'm just not the best at it. If I have to dodge his moves, I can. Damn, he's worth a lot of runes. Oh, yeah, so that was the... Godfrey First Elden Lord? Yeah, Erdtree Sanctuary. We got hit twice. Yeah, you know, Jin, I kind of wish there was, like, one really amazing axe. Because I would just add it to my inventory as the axe in my inventory. Can I call that a fast cancel? Oh, clipped you, fucker. Why can't Alecto go like that? Although in all fairness, the Alecto run back we did actually ended up being pretty good. Who hurt you with the Black Knight Great Axe? I can see it now. Like, I can just imagine it. Like, you have, like, him doing just PvP, just casually playing his own game, having fun, and then some jerk comes in with 2 Black Knight Great Axes and just blenders him, and he just gets, like, maybe invaded by the same guy a couple times, and is just blendered to death by these axes, and he's like, never again.
Graceless, tarnished.
Incorrect statement,
What is
technically,
thy business
Morgoth.
with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
So not to be too gross, there's a dude at the library who has giant gross feet like that, and
Traitor Rykard.
he wears sandals in the summer.
Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece.
Excuse me.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
One. Ugh. Oh my god, I hate playing this game sometimes. There are days when I'm like, man, this is one of my favorite games ever. And then there are days when I'm like, that. Right there, officer. That's why I did it. Ow. Ow, okay. Did I unequip? No, still put on. Did I unequip the thing that lets me cast the one miracle I have equipped right now? But yeah, for axes and hammers, I do kind of wish there was like one standout in either of those groups, honestly. Okay. I don't know anymore. Was that one or two hits? I didn't keep actual track in my brain after getting really annoyed. I want to say it was one. Oh, right. Full incantations. I know, right? Where's our... You know what? How much you want to bet that's going to be a DLC incantation? They do that all the time. And if they don't preview it like that, they'll at least put stuff like that in DLC.
Hello again. Allow me. You are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the.
That was one hit I got hit by, right? Or is it two? Because I got hit by the big sword. No, it's just that. I just got one hit. It might have been two, but you know what? It's endgame Elden Ring, so we're going to reduce the hit count by one right now. Because you didn't get me with the... No, I think you got me with the spear, too. Yeah, it's two hits. Well, we have the Fell Twins next, and for them, let's do the twins. We'll fight twins with twins. I just realized I didn't put a hidden body on my bar here. We should be fine though. I actually think we're gonna say goodbye to hidden body in this game. Even though it's one of my favorite all-time Souls spells, it's not as good in this game as I want it to be. One dude just followed us all the way up here. Yeah, I think if it worked like it did in 3, no question would it be like a main spell on my bar. Yeah, I just think I need to drop it for now. It also opens up a slot for us to do like either another battle magey thing, or we could do I forgot this guy was here. Perfumer ability, eh? Oh, don't need to pick that up. It's a talisman. Sup? Crunch. And crunch. Oh man, we got him in like the soft belly too. That's actually the perfect place to put that, right? Yeah, I'm guessing they just neutered down Hidden Body a bit because of the crouch walking. This could go real bad. No, summon him up. Summon him up. No, we got kicked. Nice. Yeah, that was one hit on Fell Twins. We got kicked. There's only a kick that got us. Sure, crouching, so not making any noise would probably be good if I... Yeah. Visibility. Yeah, that... Just breeze through. Yeah. That's, that could be a way to do it, is to keep... the Black Knife set going. The problem is I don't like the look with the cape on. I much more prefer it cape off. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, no, I'll equip the Black Knight set to do my stealth. Just chink, chunk, chink, chink, chunk, chink, 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 chink. Get the nice sound effects of metal armor going. There's a Grace up here? The hell? They could be fast traveling on the way down, maybe? I don't know. Oh, right. I guess that is understandable for putting a Grace up there if you don't have Moog. So you can just quickly get back up here and do it. Aren't you supposed to be dead via Omen, sir? Yep, we will kill the Knight's Cavalry and the Black Knife Kindred. Wait. Black Blade Kindred. The Gargoulier. And yeah, it'll all be about getting the sewers cracked open then. Millicent? You can summon Millicent up here? Ooh. I wasn't, but now I am. I don't remember how far deep the cavalry is either. Oh, good. There he is. Ow! What the fuck? Fight's a one-shot if I don't full heal. Uh-oh. Okay, we got hit once. I can live with that. Just having her hell difficulty. It really is, Loris. Like, especially anything past Morgott is like... It deals fuck you damage. Like, it hurts. Real bad. Actually, it's funny, Loris, like, before Morgott, I think most of the bosses are kind of reasonable in their damage. Like, you'll get some spikes, but for the most part, like, it's what you expect out of your enemies in terms of how hard they can hit you. Hey, Carmine Akai? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream of me playing Elden Ring and sometimes complaining about it, but not all the time. Channel 2 Grim Dawn. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I believe, according to Steam, the last time I played Grim Dawn, it was 2019. I think I screwed up Patch's quest, maybe. But yeah, Lars, you get stuff like that still, where you can one and done things. Yeah, it's just there's nothing left to do in Grim Dawn for me. I'm waiting patiently for a Kickstarter for Grim Dawn 2. Oh yeah, I should. Well, we're gonna AAR the boss that's here. I'm gonna get Millicent for the gargoyles. So I'm gonna turn his own weapon against him, in that I will cheer on myself. That looks good. It is, in fact, New Game Plus 7. Why am I equipping that? With the troll sword. And my good helmet back. Oh, yeah. I pretty much, for the past month and a half, have been doing nothing but Elden Ring on stream. Like, it was like the first 11-hour stream I had that happen. First full week of streaming happened. Uppies. We want uppies, Torrent. I should have sat at the Grace. Let's see if he... Okay. But yeah, it's been real fun for the most part.
Can you give me as well, mate?
Oh, we had to check Commander O'Neill off the list. 0 hits. Increment the boss counter by 1, even though I'm fairly certain it's 61 right now. Oh, I just remembered. We have a boss that we're going to do in Caelid that I don't want to do. But I am obligated to actually do it at some point in the future. Yeah, I wanted to make this an all bosses run, like literally all bosses, just to make sure I've done all the bosses. And I think I've done all the bosses across those playthroughs. But yeah, There isn't like any strict rules for what I'm doing, but I've been trying to do it with as few hits as possible, which has been okay actually. We've had most of the bosses. It's been like a couple hits. Like I think Morgot dinged us twice. Morgot dinged us twice, and just as an example, we've only had one fight that was like I got shredded. But yeah, it's been pretty nice so far.
Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent tended to a wretched.
Yeah, and since Grim Dawn, we've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter. We did Bloodborne a lot, Dark Souls 3 a lot.
You asked to quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind? Well, my apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could. I'm with the needle of destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Min. I'm with the needle. My destiny.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is my favorite game. I know there's like, it's weird to say that when there are a ton in the series, but yeah, it's my favorite. Still, even after Elden Ring came out. I mean, Elden Ring might not be my favorite Soulsborne game, but I have to play through Bloodborne again. Oh, that was yeah. We played a crap ton of Bloodborne in there. Like there are just whole streams dedicated to me, like min-maxing gem drops. Okay, so she's gonna be at Erdtree Hill, and we need to get her arm. I think I did actually grab her arm. And if I didn't, I can go grab it. Nope, actually I need to go grab it. And next playthrough, I'm debating doing on the next journey for this character, killing bosses with only summons. And support items for certain bosses that I don't think even summons could kill. Nice. Give me something good. Darn it.
truth is scarlet as such, though rather I realize I could have ate. Are you giving me? I think it might be possible. It might be perhaps that.
Ooh. I like that tea, but it's always a shock of orange. It's like orange concentrate almost, just straight up drinking orange concentrate. Let's break out Latana. Don't you dare hurt my archer, you. You jerk. My archer friend doesn't deserve this. Where's Millicent? One hit. Excuse me. Where the hell did Millicent go? I swear I clicked her summon sign. I'm a little miffed at that second hit there. Okay, guess we gotta... Two hits. Gonna whine about it. Okay. Like, I could never remember where she spawns.
The arm you gave, it feels. Perhaps it is us. I would have it is the.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for her summon sign, Jin, and we'll see what happens. Alright, and that's the jump Torrent doesn't like to do, followed by the other jump Torrent doesn't like to do. I'm not seeing her sign anywhere. Oh. No! Not Latenna, us! Ah, oh god. I might be dead here. I didn't die. Ow. It's like I really do want to get the last hit, but I'm like paranoid about getting hit. There we go. That was 3 hits. That's not the best. It's neat to know you can get Millicent there, though. And almost get one shot by the gargoyle. I'm glad the difficulty stopped scaling here because yeah, that 3 hits. That gargoyle is unsurvivable otherwise, I think. Oh, my boss counter's up by 2, I believe. Boss count. I do kind of wish I didn't do the boss counter. I'm going to take a wild guess as to where Millicent might be summonable next. Commander Nile? Oh, crap on a stick. Forgot about Patches. I don't know how his quest is tracked relative to your progress. Cause I know we met him and talked to him. Jin, you wouldn't happen to know that detail, would you? Like where Patches is still gettable for questline? Because I haven't done any Volcano Manor yet. Although, you know, when I say, like, hidden body, I'm not going to use it that much anymore. Like, right here is probably one of the places I'd still want it. No, that a logical continuation of where Millicent is. We're not doing it all at once.
Call upon. I'm searching. I heard indeed the Alecto troop. I'm searching. I heard the master of the fort.
Heard from where? Alright. I guess we gotta go in those sewers now. I'm gonna clean my inventory out a little. Just the weapons. We'll do armor and other stuff later. Let's see. No great sword. Oh, yep. One great sword out of place. The Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Twitch.tv/WolfOverclock. Let's see. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna make our way to the bottom. Oh, I almost did that again. Let's see if I remember how to do this, because I think we go this way. Okay. We get killed by imps first. That's step one. I had to do this first because I know I'm going to forget to do it. Actually, let's just do it because we have so many rune arcs. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually survive hits. And then I think maneuvering imps while they're swinging at you, huh? It might be down this way. Spoiler alert, it is not. Oh, I see where it is. No, I remember. It's all coming back to me. It's like a bad, poop dream. Nope, we're just gonna go for it. I don't remember where the grace is in here, but we're gonna go down the ladder. Up the ladder, or down the ladder. We're gonna go up the elevator. Oh, you know what? This opens a door right here to... Yeah, okay, this opens a door up to the grace, so that's actually fine. Ultras, man. Oh, floop, floop, flip, 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 nope, flip, flip. Okay. Okay, panic rolling's done. Let's do one of these. And give him one of these. And give... Uh-oh. Is there another dude back there? Oh, yeah, there is. It's... Because he's a ghost, he'll get back up. Well, this is bad. Yeah, here we go. Owie, owie. Owie. Omens have so much stuff. Like, here's an ability that I have. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoops. Yeah, the grace for that little dungeon is actually... There's like a fork, and you go either down to the grace or to that elevator that goes up to back here, and it's like, well, I can't remember this place, so we'll just go with that. Works fine. Oh, okay. I did it! God. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I'm completely lost. I think we was with it. No, hey, that worked really good. 'Cause there's this hole right here. Wait. Okay. I think there's a hole right there. Yeah. Hop over. Ow, ow. Did I need to do that? No. That was wanting to do that. I forgot that you can use ladders. Lame. Take a right and up to here and through the here. And don't hit me on... Uh-oh. I should have been watching what he was doing. Because he option selected the exact move. The one thing that would get me off that ladder when I'm trying to go fast. I mean, it's not like I can't get right back to where that is, but still. I guess I should pick the things up, too. Still obnoxious. Why does he have Gale's moveset? He's like a normal boss, a normal enemy. You don't need to be Gale. Miyazaki, not everything needs to be Gale. Not everyone's Lobos who likes that shit everywhere. Some of us actually like a calm run through a zone. Yeah. Uh-huh. Did you know imp jump speed is faster than your run speed? Right. I forgot that one was there. And then in this section, I believe we go down this way. And there's a rat. There's a hole. And then there should be another hole that is the one we want to go down. Yeah, that one, rat. Exactly. Triple kill. That is the wrong way. Did this dude open the door? Wait. Oh, we fell down the wrong hole. Because of course we did. All I saw was the big dude standing next to an imp, and I'm like, nah, man. I'll spend 100k souls to not deal with this. Again, imp. I gotta remember, imp jump speed is faster than me. Okay, obviously made a wrong turn in there somewhere. Hang on, I got it. There's a hole right here then. I don't remember which hole to go down. Well, F it. Let's try this one. Wait. Nope, that was the wrong one. I think I remember which one to go now. Lame. It's the first hole from the left turn. Yeah, I could use jar materials. Okay. So, this Moog. See, I don't know if I can one-shot him from the doorway. Oh, well, we can't do it now. Definitely. I think he starts to jog. Well, that's one hit. 2 hits. Well, we killed him. 2 hits, though. I don't know why I picked that up. I knew it was Erdtree Favor +1. I still grabbed it. Well, that Moog's dead. Yeah, I love how getting hit sends the beam off on an angle, but the hit is still going forward. Alright, Moog the Omen. 2 hits. Hiya! I don't need to go down there, so let's not. Get ourselves a sword back. Yeah, do Night and Flame for a little bit. The fucking jumping puzzle. Oh. I'm good, Jen. We're gonna have some entertainment tomorrow night, maybe, or the night after, because John said he might be available Friday night to co-op. So we might have the comedy of having him do the backing, the jump downs. Oh, and we gotta uptick this by 1. Not 6. Oh, that's a little too many. There's 64 done. I am going crazy. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Get a snack on. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, hey, Yukari. Ooh, that's a jangly URL, but connect right? It just downloaded. God damn it. That's what I get for copying from Discord. Oh, the one in Stormfoot Catacombs? Where you go through like the 2 fire pillars? Oh, yep. That's how you do it. Freaking annoying goblins. Uh-huh. I just got angry at some imps too, like just now. Here, hang on. I'm looking for... There he is. There we go. That should link better. So they can ambush people who come into their home. Yeah, and I don't know if you've seen the video, Yukari, of Yep, I figured a raccoon dual wielding broken booze bottles would be a funny image. Well, congratulations on beating your first boss. Technically, I have a Yukari Tanuki in my Discord already. That might be you. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yukari. Well, let's go to Kaled, actually. We'll do Kaled. I know I said Altus, but it's like, let's just do Kaled. We've done a ton of it with John, and I feel I need to catch up a little bit. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. Whatever. YOLO. Nope. Hang on. The problem is... is it always gets pushed forward a little bit. See, because he always goes forward and then turns like that. That's close. Ow. I'm surprised that wasn't a hit. Okay, we got one hit. Blackblade Kindred. One hit. This is still my first one. I've just played through the game 6 times already. I do not have an addiction, and I can quit anytime I want. That's not the most suspicious and awkward thing to say when someone says you have an addiction. I need to sit at the grace to get my health and FP back. No, I don't have an addiction. You have an addiction. Yeah, I'm actually going to take a little break from the game next week, believe it or not. Don't fire breath my archer. She's my friend. I won't allow it, Grail. Don't you do it. Nice. I was worried he'd step on me. That'd just be awkward. Oh, we gotta set it tonight. Actually, we're gonna grab a different grace and then go after the guy. Kind of funny, I forget that Lens Rise has a grace. But yeah, that that teleporter chest to Kaled is one of the funny and also very awful things early on, because you just get trapped with the pests. Disagree greatly with that one. Hey, Nano. Ah, there we go. That's the stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Knights Cavalry of the East. Dragon Barrow East. Done. Next boss is 2 right here. Cheese? No, I just quit out because I wanted to have the I wanted to have a no-hit run at the boss. Oh, right. Actually, we want to go Dragon Barrel Fork. Hate the Red Lightning Dragon and Formula. The one that's really far away and you have to run through a bird gauntlet to get to. Oh, I'm like, where is he? Let's go, Tish. Let's kick his ass. Good job, Tish. Oh, too lame. I don't know. Can I count those as not hits, please? I guess we have to count him as hits. Hey, what do you think you're doing up here? Yeah. Speedrun is sub 7. It's like 6:59. I think I gotta count it because I walked into it. As the Putrid Avatar. 3 hits. That's fine. That I'm not upset about as much as the knight dragging his spear on the ground and that counting as me getting hit by something. Oh. Right. We're just gonna do a little sneaky sneak back here. Yep, it is for unrestricted, it is 6:59, I think. It is Distortion 2's run. I think it's still the record. Yeah, and unrestricted means any glitches, anytime, like any glitches, you can use them. Cheese should be fine in here. Hit once. Should be good, though. Twice. Dead. Yeah, so the glitch is called a zip, where I believe you just have to be blocking, and you you can tab out for 8 minutes. Yeah, you I believe you have to hit forward and another button input, frame perfect, and they use like a metronome sound typically for the timing. Oops. Well, whatever. We can just go for the boss. Nope. Oh, what the hell was that? No, seriously, I don't know what hit me there. Okay. I think it was one of his boomerangs, maybe. Yeah, you skipped the game by blocking. You hold guard, and then there's another button input you do that is frame perfect after you're guarding, and your character just shoots forward. I guess we could run up to War Dead Catacombs and do that. Haha. Missed me, bear. One hit. Yeah. Get really upset by it. Whoops. Oh, I remember what the boss of this place is, and I don't like it. I'm immediately angry. Like I just got angry. I remember what the boss of this one dungeon is now. Mm-hmm. It's a putrid tree spirit. Yeah, the other big glitch that's used not in that one, that is just used in any percent, you can make Torrent fly, which is kind of neat. I mean, we might as well just get this out of the way. I'm going to set up my summon, though, for the fight. I think we're going to throw these guys out and hope for the best. That was the wrong window. It was one more room over. Ooh, that'd be cool. Why do I have an imp still following me from down there? We call that fast traveling. Why? Man, I don't want to fight anything in this place. I don't even want to be in this dungeon. I just don't want to be here. Okay, sure. Wait, who subscribed? Who did it while I wasn't here? Oh! Thank you, Yukari. Like, I'm just sitting here and I look over, I'm like, oh, there's a subscriber and a sub point. And I'm like, wait, when did that happen? Now, if there's ever a point where I should definitely have put I should definitely have put frickin' hidden body back on my bards here. This isn't where we need to go. The damn... The damn thing... I remember now. It's out the first window, isn't it? You gotta min-max the annoyance of the imp, I guess. No, it's not the first window. Where am I going? What am I doing anymore with my life? Actually, I should have just let the imp kill me again. Because we have to reset, I think, anyways. Ow. Yeah, I think what it is... is he gets killed by Horalu at the end. So he gets put back in the Elden Ring chamber. Hey, that's a group bloodstain right there. Oh, bull. Guy's all the way down the hallway and dings me. Actually, I think I know maybe where the window is we gotta hop out. It's by the night, is it? Because the lever, there's like a... No, it's not. Because that's like a fake lever. Oh, I got the whole gang here, huh? That's the window I'm thinking of. That's where he is. So we go right here? No. Clear not night. Hold him off for me. There we go. Did they really bring their fight into the tunnel I had to run through? That's funny. That's just funny. Okay. Okay, big guy. Get aggroed by my little guys. I took my potion way too early. It's fine, we got this though. One hit. One hit. I'll take one hit against this thing. The pizza cutter. I got several of those. Good job, guys. We did it. Let's get the other terrible boss out of the way. No, there's a fixed enemy that drops it. It's like probably right in front of its face. That was completely deserved, by the way. That wasn't. No, it was. Ah! Oh, yeah, yeah. Yukari is not at Volcano Manor yet. She will be one day. Will be. Not might be. Will be. It will happen. It's a do or do not. There is no try type of thing. Mixed with, yeah, you'll get good. Let's bring Big Neff. One, two, three. Now, 4. I couldn't even see that. 5. I'm dead. Hell. Whoop. I wonder... Twins might be better here. And probably not, but... One. Two. 3. Almost 4. I can do this with lower hits. I need to do a swap on my stuff. Oh, I remember I need a... Wait a minute. God, fucking snails! Exactly what we needed out of Mimic right there. Good job, Mimic. Extra Mimic chow for you tonight. Oops. Guess what? That's technically a no-hit. It's funny you're bringing up faith builds and them not like really getting a lot until the end game, and I'm like, like a wizard build gets like the best, one of their best staves and spells in this area, and you can just horse on over to it. I would say with faith, faith builds, let's do Flamberge. Oh, I get what you're saying, Nano. I hit myself. Yeah, kinda. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Since I mentioned it. Break out the racks. And you know what we're gonna do on our main hand? Actually. Excuse me. Alright, let's rock and roll. By the way, it is not actually bludgeoning damage, it's just pure physical. So these guys are actually a little strong versus it. No, target. Yeah, there we go. Now I said we're going to rock and roll, but this is just too good to pass up on. We're going to predominantly rock and roll. Because we don't have any other options if we're doing 2 sticks. Oh, whoops. Well. I think I killed him. No. I hear it. Ugh. Again, we got to do this. Because it's just too good. You little shit. Eat my rocks. Okay. Rock's not dealing bludgeoning damage, and if I miss, it's real bad. Okay. I've had my fun. We're going back to, You know, I might have agree with you on that one, Jen. There's no, like, meteorite staff out of the box. That shortcut right there, that isn't that big a shortcut. I love that they do kind of run around like they're just seen in a basement. Get both. Who'd be good for this? Folly, I think. Good job, Nepali. Whoa, whoa. Oh, lame! That's magic. Don't do a little, like, proud walk there, you jerk. Lame, 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 lame. Falling Star Beast is 1 hit. Back to sword. Big sword. Gravity sword. Headless Knight's here too. Yeah, Lutel's really good. I have like 5 I go to. Lutel actually amongst them. I like Lutel, Redmane Oga, Redmane Oga, Nepali, Mimic. Yeah, Nepali, the twins, the Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets, Mimic, Tish, Lutel the Headless, Redmane Oga, Latenna. I love Latenna. She's one of my favorites. She's absolutely become one of my favorites. I haven't really tried the other ones. I don't like Battle Mage Hughes. We'll get that out there. Too slow, doesn't deal damage. He actually doesn't do anything. He just kind of stands there and, like, does nothing. He really does nothing. Excuse me? Sir? Ow. Now, I believe we have to discover the secret. Yeah, we have to discover the secret Celia in order to open that Doria. I mean, there is a way to hop around, correct? Yeah, there's a way to hop around into that boss room, I think, but we'll do it legit. We'll do it legit and forget how we do it. I was gonna say we're too legit to quit, but nice. Oh, right, we don't have to jump right there. God damn it. Nope, torrent, please. Oh, well, here we go again. For the record, I normally don't do this on torrent because I don't trust myself jumping on torrent. But you know what? It's faster. Case in point. Yep. Oh, God. No, up, go up. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah. We're actually going to also run these two against this boss. Even though it's probably a boss that is easy enough without them, without a summon in it. It tickles my funny bone to bring these two in here. Actually, it's probably detrimental too because we don't get to act immediately and we can get attacked right here. Like that. Ow. 2 hits. Hey, it's Lasat's staff. I don't know why I grabbed that. Those two are done. Alright, let's hop over to Kaled Highway South. Set it to... Oh, we gotta kill XX first. XX will hit me. I can already tell you that. I could point him out to you if you want. No. Hang on a sec. Didn't want that. Buttons. Buttons. How would the buttons work? Who's got the buttons? He is in... I could tell you exactly where he is if you want. Yeah, this will be good. No. I know where I want her. I know where we're going to put her. That's my sign. Why am I bad at button pressing? Oh, perfect placement. Yep, this is why we're going to get hit. Oh, yeah, she's also going to get hit too. Yeah. That got to her? Oh, lame. X-Ike's real lame. There has to be a way to no-hit this guy more simply. You want me to tell you where Lasada's? Oh, we had to set it tonight. If you want to say no, you can say no. I forgot to update the boss counter again. Because we did XX, Falling Star Beast, the Nox Priests, the Trio. I think we're +4. Might have one more on the counter I'm missing. He is in the Celia Hideaway. North of the Church of the Plague. Oh, come on. I don't know why I'm being such a stickler for the hits, too. Like, it's not like we're doing a no-hit. It's just I want as few as possible. And I don't like that if you turn around while running, you skid. It's always annoyed me. But he's in the Celia Hideaway. You don't have to fight a boss or anything to get to him, either. That'll hit. That was just trading, so whatever. At least the hit's not from something stupid like... like skidding on the ground. Just kill me. You go north of Church of Plague, and you go north of Church of Plague, and there's a hidden wall, and you know you're in the right spot because there's a battle mage in front of like a tomb. It's like a mage with a pointed hood, all purple, has a big club. He does Cannon of Haima and Gavel of Haima. Whoa. Is he just not going to put up with this? I sure as hell has hit his horse. I think I'm only hitting his horse right now. Okay. Come on, that was mid-roll, man. One hit. Let's go. Alecto Catacombs. Yep, there's a hidden wall, and you go in there. I'll not tell you where else. That's fast spinning. Okay, I haven't crossed Naginata in a while. Ouchie. It's almost like John and I did this yesterday. It's a shame I can't remember what the boss was. Oh, we want the actual... Wait. Want the actual plus 10 one. Oh, one of these. Hey, no evading. 2, 3... No, I can get it. I might actually be able to one-shot it. Oh, we are so close to this. Here. This is such a bad idea, by the way. Okay, No! No, 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 no. I was in... I saw him going... Because I know he throws that, and it's like I was going to get the pillar between him and me. Nope. I don't know what he drops. We'll see. No, no, no. No, I don't count it. It doesn't count. We just don't get our flask buff now. I think he'll dodge the laser. That's the problem. Oh, he won't. He drops Kindred of Rot Ashes. That's a no-hit. Count that as a no-hit. Cemetery Shade, because we went in on the last part and didn't get hit. Alright, Jail Cave. Jail Cave might be something we laser. We'll see. I think we're just gonna go for a straight sword in here. We'll go for that straight sword in here. Nice. Yeah, love the missing the second hit. That actually, like, the heavy, the great thrusting swords, the heavy thrusting swords, that's what annoys me about them, is their first hit will miss. A lot of the time against, like, rats and stuff. It's the only reason I don't use, like, the great epee more. I think this is still locked, right? Yeah. Did I hang a wrong turn somewhere? No, we're here. What the hell? Man, just let me fucking fight one enemy without getting bombarded with, like, shit rats. I just want to hit one dude with a sword. Okay. Why are there more of you? Oh, right, we can get that. Get that back. My sanity may be fraying, actually. Oh god. Oh, we're good. That was almost bad. Break out the sword staff. Olga should be good here. Passable here. Yeah, that's good. That's the good stuff. I don't think I've ever been on that beach. The one by Mistwood. I don't think there's a reason to be down there, actually. Alright, Jail Cave, Boys, Frenzy, Duelists. Got ourselves a double boss in here that I think... Let's try to just get distractions out for him. Oh. Well, that was one hit. I honestly don't know the moveset of the big ones, so that's not unexpected. Did I do the minor Erdtree catacombs? I did not. Yeah, I think we can get the Erdtree avatar while we're here. Let's throw Lutel out. We'll do a nano. So I want to make sure, just making sure I can get over to it. Okay. No, ruined. Heck, of massively ruined.
'Cause I don't know. 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 I don't know
All right, we're just gonna... I don't think I need, like, the silly hat or anything, but we're just gonna... We'll let Lutel grab Aggro, then just blow him up. As long as he doesn't butt stomp. Good. I'm sad. I hate to say this on I should have gone back to the Grace. I hate to say this. He actually will die very quick on New Game Plus 7. He's tanky, but well, I mean, if we're just right here, he's tanky. Don't get me wrong, but he is also very vulnerable on. I don't like it. Don't swing at me. Do not even think about looking at me. Okay. That makes up for it. Yeah, Lutel, he's very good. But like a lot of the summons in New Game 7, he will take a lot of damage. I mean, you take a lot of damage. Enemies deal a lot of damage. But I'm actually planning on using him for the next playthrough, at least for one fight. It's sort of a promise to throw some variety into the next thing I want to do. Which is, I think I'm gonna try a playthrough on New Game 7. You know, highest difficulty. With summons only for the bosses. Ow. Which attack? I saw him and I swung at him. I knew he was there. Oh, it is from his, So, okay, Erdtree Avatar has 3 moves. He can do swings, which is always a 1, 2, 3, or at least almost always. I think he can actually do like a 1, 2. That wasn't very relevant, I think. He can actually do like a 1, 2 swing. But it's a crossed across and then down, and the down has a far reach. He can also do that one, just standalone, the far reaching one. He has his butt stomp, where he jumps in the air and slams his butt down. And then he also has one where he turns his staff upside down and slams the head on the ground. That does do an AoE, but it releases that, like, it's that cluster of holy shots. And that cluster of holy shots, whoops, that cluster of holy shots, it's that 7-hit part. Yeah, I think we need... I know what the boss is, and I think we need our shield dudes to just distract as much as possible here. Ma! That weird cat's back, and he brought a friend! Why is it an AoE behind it? Well, so much of the distraction, huh? Okay. One hit. Oh, Erdtree Avatar, Minor Erdtree, we got that one. And then the Watchdog Duo was one Hito. Oh, and our boss counts +2. We're going to be doing a recount of bosses soon. Wait, Elder Dragon Grail is considered a boss? The dragon that you cheese? Oh. Because my brother and I did that on both our games the other night, and it wasn't part of our little run through here. We call that an oopsie. Okay, what do we need for this thing? I think we're just going to sword magic him.
How can I help? Have a safe journey.
Champion of Ash. Or Tarnished. Oh. Well, he's dead, so... we need it to be nightfall. Now I have it on good authority from someone in chat, who I will blame if this doesn't work. Torrent oh, I swear that we can jump on the shack to cheese this guy. Or we'll get one shot. Hey, look at that. We just got one shot. Literally one shot. 1900 HP. In one shot. Yeah, okay, so we hop here. What? Torrent, just do jumps. So we gotta hop here. Gotta hop here. Hop here. Hop here. Okay. Seems doable, but it is Torrent trying to jump. So, and we're gonna be panicked while doing it. Because now I possess full knowledge that this boss has one-shot capabilities. hell? Oh, he's right there. I don't know where he is right now. Did he despawn? Nice. Oh, okay, I see where he is. Torrent, please. It's like... I'll be with you shortly, sir. My horse has a problem with jumping sometimes. Oh my god. It's like there's a lip on every single thing here, and it's like it make ugh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Plenty of night left, sir. If I had known it was going to be like this, I would have grabbed a different range spell. dancing. Just dance along the song that's in his head. He's figured out the strat. Good day already. Nope. No, it's dumb. Oh no, it's still night. Just looked a little dayish. Bell-bearing hunter's gone. Oh man, this fight. This one, I'm not gonna get mad at any sort of hit here. I will actually live with, because this is a fight. One hit. The roar, too, feels bad. Uh-oh. 2 hits. Crucible Knight's here. Shit. Okay, good. Run, 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 run. Okay, now follow, take him. Okay. Clank. Clank. Shit. Oh, it's going so good. I really was going good until he got that one hit in. Oh, nuts. That's a... Oh, we're dead. Oh, we didn't die. Nice. There's like 6. Like 6 hits, I think. Is Jaren right here? Or is he already gone? Already gone. Okay. Well, I count that as a major victory on that one, because that's always a rough fight. Alright, we have, I'm gonna check off Grail. I can go point out that he's dead. Real quick. We've done Grail. It's like, it's a whatever boss, honestly, because he's so cheesable. Yeah, see, he's gone. Cheesed. Let's see. Oh, there is a Deathbird we gotta go do, isn't there? Because he's in this region, if I recall correctly. He drops the Deathrite Poker, which is a pretty busted-ass weapon, actually. Like, let's make sure we get maximum Nightfall here. Like, it's really strong. It has a really good weapon art. That being said, I don't use it. We're gonna grab this. Alrighty, Yukari. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Let's just grab this Grace, because we might need it. Congrats on your first boss. And you have yourself a good night. Deathrite Bird, where are you? I don't remember. Triple kill, kill, kill. Might have to look at the wiki. I thought it was around here, but I might be wrong. Maybe over here? 'Cause I've done it. I have the weapon. It's a really cool weapon. I don't know why I don't use it, actually. East from southern Aeonia, Swamp Bank, Set of Grace, Forsalia Gateway. Okay. That's where I thought. Oh, okay, I see where it is. Yeah, it's like right here. See, because it's right there. It's a completely obvious, you know, enemy once you know what to look for. Yeah, you can, I believe it's you climb up here. And I don't think you can get up here. And you can just break out whatever range stuff you got. Oh no, it's ruined. Everything is ruined. It's all gone. Because he woke up. Two hits. Man. The cheese was so melty too. And then he just stops for a sec. I can't believe I had to put 2 hits down on this one. Okay, we need... I think it's... Dragon Barrel's the closest. Yeah. Since we're going up against Hughes, I don't think we'll actually hit him with this, but we'll equip Hughes' weapon just to drive it home. Yeah, we gotta go. It is both a weird choice for a boss and a weird place for this one. Uh-oh. Run from that one. That should get him. If I were brave enough, I would have walked up and whacked him with the stick, but I am very thoroughly a coward at some things. Okay, abandoned cave. Ooh. The whoo is not so much what's in the cave, though that is pretty whoo. It was more for jumping over with Torrent. Since we're gonna be a sadist about this one. I honestly don't remember the quick way over to the boss. We're just taking a random direction and going. Gotta turn around and a duel's Moonblade the rats because they actually kind of scare me. It's a lot of Ionian butterflies. Let me up. The hell? Wait, no. Ow, maybe yes. Really? Good start, huh? Oh, God. Just out of the gate, speared when I'm just trying to run away. I'll rot it up, so... So one hit, and one hit. I mean, it was a good hit. It was the dab hit. So there's that. Clean Rot Duo. That was painful, though. That was a painful dungeon. Oh, we just have Gale Tunnel and then the Divine Tower to do. I'm gonna do the tunnel. We'll do the tunnel, and then we'll probably call it for the night. I don't think I have the patience for the Divine Tower of Caelid. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's like, oh no, oh no, I don't slip, whoop, ah! Splat. I don't remember actually if the Gale Tunnel is like directly below the fort or if it's I have to go down a tier. I guess I should just run for the fort. No, it's under the fort, isn't it? Like, it's down in a tier. Or is... Oh. Whew. Isn't it? That's Jail Cave. I went the complete wrong direction. Hey guys, take care of that bird for me. Well, someone definitely took care of something back there. You got a Magma Worm coming up. Magma Worm, mixed bag on no hit. I got hit by the last one when it, like, ran up to me. Oh, yeah, we do have miners in here, don't we? I have not done Bastard Stars in a long time, so we'll do that. Oh, we don't need to go back there. I remember what's back there. That is the Naginata. Well. I haven't picked up one of those gold pickle foots in a very long time. Nope. No. No toots, sir. This is an anti-toot zone. Wait, what's out here? Isn't there an item out here? Or am I thinking of the AO Shade at the other place? I am. This is just to give you like a moment that they bothered to have a mine that connects Caelid and Limgrave. Nah, whatever. We'll use Finlay. I might use her in the next playthrough. We'll have to see. Be very careful. We'll get her out. Roll up. Puff. Drugs. Get hit. I'm not paying attention. Take advantage of like hit boxes that are almost Monster Hunter-ian and how they work. Finlay apparently is doing a no-hit run as well. Okay, we got hit once. That's whatever. All told, we've actually been doing pretty good on Caelid's. Oh, right. We got a moon veil. You know what we do with moon veils? We wish vagrants existed so that moon veil could turn into a vagrant. All right, let me do a count up real quick, because it's if we do Limgrave and Liurnia, am I having bad frame rate this whole time? If we're doing Limgrave and Liurnia, that's 50. So I don't need to like count those, count those up individually. Wait. We did the God Soon if possible. Why isn't that not highlighting green? Okay. So yeah, that's 50. 51. 50. And then this one is 24. So we got 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 85, 88, 89 bosses done. So we are 19 behind on my counter. I knew the counter was going to be a bad idea. Because I knew I would fall behind on it, and I knew I'd fall behind on it. I knew I wouldn't. I wouldn't keep up on it, and we'd fall behind by a huge amount. I'll try to keep it up though. I also forgot yesterday that during like me and John co-oping, I had the damn counter up the entire time. Oh, we had to clean out a lot of inventory. Yeah, a frustrating day, but at the end of the day, it was good. I'm gonna grab up the desk poker I upgraded. I didn't upgrade it. Oh, well, okay. Oh, we don't need 2 ruins great swords. Don't do flowing Nox Blade. Don't need that. I think that's everything. Don't need a short bow because we got some bows. An Eric pulley, horn, serpent bow. It's okay. Requires high arcane. Well, one more arcane than what I got. But it enhances itself with poison arrows. I'll have to remember that for later. I'm surprised we didn't get a digger stick. That's fine. Don't really need any more. I didn't pick up the other Visage shield because I honestly thought it was pointless. Let's see. Silver mask. Got another foot soldier helmet. Vulgar militia helmet. Oh god, foot soldier tunics. We got two more red main surcoats. Oh, I got another guardian garb. Of all the things to get, guardian garb. Oh, right. The Crucible set is like... It's only the helmet and chest piece that are different. Yeah. So I maybe got a bit too flustered today, but it happens. I think that's everything. Okay, yeah. So we actually got a lot done too, though. Like, it was frustrating, but it was progress on grinding the game out. So Kaled is basically done. We only have to go into the Divine Tower now to get the Godskin Apostle that's in there. Liurnia is completely done. We did a little chunk yesterday that finished it off. Limgrave is done. And then we actually finished off some small areas. So we got the Lake of Rot bosses, the Nokron bosses, and the Deep Root Death bosses. So tomorrow might be doing co-op with John, might not. What we'll do is we will, I think, start with the Siofra section here and get the Ancestor Spirit and the Dragonkin Soldier. And over here in the... I think it is in this room, the big room with the water. No. It's this room, I think. Maybe. No. It's one of these rooms. One of these rooms has a Dragonkin Soldier of Noctstella that needs to die. We still got to do that one. But yeah, those three, and then Moog is the only other boss that's outstanding from the underground, and we can technically unlock him like right now if I wanted to, because we can go jump off the Shack of the Lofty Cliff, and then get the spawn down here and then run over and unlock Moog's area. I don't feel the need to rush that, though. And actually, we have to do the Hidden Path to Alecto anyways. So I'm probably just going to do the proper chain for the rest of the mountaintops. Go up, beat Niall, go through Hidden Path, and actually do the boss in there. And then unlock Alecto proper. And then just just grind my way through here. Alecto parry skip. I could try for it, Jin. Because chances are that Misbegotten could just one-shot me anyway, so it wouldn't matter. It'd be an instant reset. But, yeah. Next time, we'll definitely get the underground done. And then I have all of the bosses still for Weeping Peninsula, for Altus Plateau, and for most of them for Lindau. So yeah, we have a lot to do still before, we're done, obviously. I mean, some of them are obviously along the way, like, Loretta and Millennia and the Duo and Malakath and, yeah, and then... yeah, Weeping Peninsula should be fine. I forgot there's a Deathbird down there, too. But yeah, hope everyone's fine. Like, hope everyone didn't find me too grossly white. Is this like a really burnt up cheese cracker? There's like a little burnt cheese cracker piece, and I'm like, ew. So yeah, I don't know how the co-op's working tomorrow. John's available, he's available, and we'll just do normal stuff. If he's not available immediately, I'll go and just start collecting some bosses, and then we'll go and join him or whatever. Yeah, I'd... yeah, it's, it's been an okay playthrough. Yeah, and I did mention earlier, taking a break, and I am going to take a break next week. Next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I actually have an obligation I have to do. That means we won't be able to stream those 3 days. As far as I know, those 3 days. If maybe Saturday I'll be available.
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your arms.
Oh, I had an extra Lusat staff we got to put away. That's right. Yeah, we have okay stuff going on. But yeah, I'm gonna have those 3 days off for family stuff, and then we'll still do next week Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Sunday. But yeah, it's a little breaky from Elden Ring, probably all those days. I'm hoping to get this done by then, because we still have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week to get this done, and we should. We should. Our project of all bosses in New Game Plus 7 is actually motoring along quite nicely. And then, yeah, New Game Plus 8, I'm looking to maybe do a support build with the summons. That could be really fun or really, really bad. I don't know which. But anyways, that's going to be a night stream. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will see you guys next time. Nerds.